Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to be playing through something a little bit different. We're going to be playing a game series, Detective Grimoire. It helped me define who I am today. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and easily my favorite Flash game. Let's get into it. There we go. So, let's get started. Well, he's certainly not getting up. Well, shit.
Detective Grimoire.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, what was the game about?
The game is a murder mystery game, a point-and-click game, and one of my favorite Flash games of all time. At 10:28 last night, a body was found at the local fairground that operates just outside of town. The cleaner, Jerry Spears, discovered the dead body inside the Hall of Mirrors. All evidence points towards murder. The clown, who works at the fairground, is the prime suspect. Uh-oh. We can't have that now, can we? We've got one night to find out what happened. We're a private eye.
It's like murder mystery.
Yep, it's a good old murder mystery. And you can tell the age on this game. Just look at that character.
Oh, God.
What's really
really
interesting is that this game kind of has voice acting. Just listen.
Let me get to the YouTube stream real quick since I'm not there yet.
Alright, let me wait for you.
I'm not watching YouTube. The stream.
I'm doing good today.
Talk to the suspects, explore the
Nice.
fairground, find clues, and have a look at the crime scene. Just look at this. Look at this art.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Why does it look like a game from 2010 desktop?
Flash game. It's a Flash game.
Play.
It's a very old game.
It's a very old game. It's, I think, 2007? 2007, 2008, somewhere around there. You know what? I'll check after I'm done playing this part. What's with the mustache? Alright. This is the only person we are sure is innocent. Other than that, let's get into the fairgrounds, shall we?
Yeah.
Someone's here.
Reminds me of Ace Attorney. Like, reminds me. This is what I love about the Ace Attorney franchise. Is that it's like a murder mystery, but then you also get put in court. I don't know, I just love murder mystery games.
Yep, I love them too, which is why this one stands out to me so much. Also, hi, little girl.
That can be taken so much out of context.
There's just this
Poor
creepy
Meg.
girl hanging out at the entrance of the fairground. And she already seems to know who we are.
Oh, that's alright, strange.
Oh, Lord. Hey. Sure hope not. Welcome to the fairground. Things are freaking creepy here. There are no clues here at the entrance, so we have to move inside. Get ready, because this game can be creepy.
This will be fun.
This will be a fun ride.
This is where the fun begins.
Yep. Interrogating suspects. Meet Charles the Clown, our prime suspect.
Wow, he looks very unique.
Yep.
Indeed. Also, when I was in Italy, I picked up the Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh.
Yeah, it was only for €20.
Nice.
I was really planning to play some Pokemon Unite, but screw it.
I
I'm gonna play
tell you
myself.
something.
You
Red
should
Bull
really-
might be-
Here's the thing, Clown. Yes, you do. For now, there's a small opening. The door is locked. Okay. The victim was very bad at his job of looking after the funhouse, apparently. Alright. Where were you last night? Huh. Okay. Tell me about the fairground. Look at that face. That is. Ugh.
Has me to be Ace Attorney sprites.
Useless at his job, but almost completely deaf.
Interesting. Probably about you would be able to remember, but I guess not.
Hey, that's a good point. Why is there a huge hole in his costume? Alright, that's everything we can do right now. Okay, let's move left. Oh, hello, person. Let's see. Get 5 points and 3 turns to win. So yeah, you'd have to hit everything perfectly. And I don't think that's possible. The toys look really old and cheap and broken. That's a lot of books. In charge of running the game stall.
Huh?
Again with the hat! No duh. Okay, so tell me about last night. Tell me more about the fairground, Andy.
For the birds. In the background.
Mandy has an interest in the funhouse. Strange. Okay, she knows a lot about the toys.
Interesting.
Let's have a look at our clues so far. We have only our old toys and the books.
Smart idea.
Let's get the truth. This is another really cool part of the game. Eye contact interrogation. This is a trick that actually works in real life. Just watch. Basically, I control my Grimoire's movements with his eyes with my mouse. I have to hold my cursor to the left of his face and look away from someone. And as soon as they begin lying, we should be able to tell that, we move our cursor to look them dead in the eye. Just watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that, Mandy.
Oh no, so fascinating. You win. Also, of course, I have to do.
You gotta go?
This really am the Wi-Fi. That's pretty poor job.
I can barely hear you.
There's better.
That's better, yeah.
No problem. Hmm.
Ah! What are you doing here? Why is the little girl back?
So let me get back to stream since it's kind of working weird.
The map is very useful, thank you.
What's wrong?
Lead to the small office where he used to work.
He used to work.
And she's already gone.
Should be referring.
Alright. From here, we can see the Hall of Mirrors.
Okay. But another interesting thing is
Big
with
space behind the table.
who would be. Something I wonder is who is the key person she is referring to. Keep
Probably
that in
the
mind as
victim.
well.
Oh,
Maybe.
a green marker. Out of place. Alright, let's go to outside the Hall of Mirrors. What the hell are you? I ain't a kid.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see the stream now going to the person we're talking about. Is that just Phantom Freddy almost?
It's what?
Phantom Freddy? I tried to make that. And of course, stream is not working properly again. Ricky.
Why does everyone get at me about the damn hat? Okay. And there's a red clown nose here on the ground. Wonder what that's about. There's a window in the Hall of Mirrors. And this oil.
Wait a second. His face kind of looks familiar.
Who, Ricky?
Yeah, go to profiles real quick.
Wait, go what?
Profiles.
Oh, profiles.
Ricky. And he's a red clown nose, correct?
It's what?
No, there was a red clown nose right next to him, and who's the only clown we have seen so far?
So far, it's Charles. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna turn the game down, like, just a little bit. So I can hear you better. Alright, there we go. The Hall of Mirrors is really run down too. Everything in this carnival looks broken. But
Maybe
yeah,
it's a very old carnival that hasn't been maintenance in a while.
I don't think so. People are still
Maintenance.
working here. Let's head into the... Oh, wow. Lots of glass shards on the floor. That is nowhere near enough to fix the broken mirror. This piece is missing. Mirror has been broken
And you
down.
see the place of the dead body.
Yeah. Broken down one side. The door to the hall is not visible with the
Why do they
shadow.
always draw a line of the dead body of the person? I don't get it.
Oh, that's to help maintain continuity in the investigation, so that if a body is moved, they know exactly how it was set up. This is how they used to do it. Nowadays, they have cameras to do this, but it's still done sometimes.
Makes sense.
It's still done sometimes.
Okay.
What's bothering me is that A, the broken mirror now doesn't reflect the door when you walk in, and B, that's not enough glass on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That is not enough, not nearly enough glass to fix that. So there's a piece missing. Look at all that blood.
But it also, yeah. Wait. Glass. Why does my mind go in a way that the way the victim died was he got smashed into the glass and all those pieces, some got in his body and made him bleed out?
I don't know.
That
There are these
could
marks on the
be
ground.
something. Because when you look at all those glass pieces, I know it's video game, but that could be the exact amount or some amount missing.
There's
Say,
just
in the
not that
victim's
many.
body.
There should be
Yeah.
more. There should be a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. From that they could be in the victim's body.
Oh,
But we'll see when we progress further in the
I
game.
forgot to talk to Ricky again. Oopsies. Alright, tell me where you were last night, Ricky. Nothing happened?
Squeaking noises.
The oil wasn't on the ground when he went inside, and the door let out a screech.
And
But when we go in, it's not that loud, honestly.
Okay.
And here's the door over here, and we can't see it in the mirror anymore.
Yep.
Well, we can see the light here in the window.
Yep.
Alright, tell me about the fairground. Uh-huh. Why don't I buy that? So Mandy wants to run the funhouse. Interesting. Why is everything so broken? Are you responsible for fixing everything?
No, if he is the guy who's supposed to fix everything, he's very bad at his
Oh,
job then.
he's the uncle of Mandy who got her that job. Interesting. Right now we have 4 of the 6 suspects.
What's wrong?
Everything's just so broken. It's weird. Alright. You know what,
Very weird indeed.
let's ask about that. Why is everything so broken?
The state of the fairground? I'm so
You
sorry
let
for the birds in the background. He's just busy.
It's alright. Hugh let the
Like-
funhouse fall apart on purpose?
This is the first day he sees us again after the 2 weeks in Italy, so of course he's gonna talk at us. But he sees his owner again, and he's basically
Gary is their boss. Find him in the office. Not always.
Ja, ik zit een in de Discord namelijk en hij praat gewoon zelf.
You gotta move
Ja,
closer.
daarom.
You gotta move a little closer to your mic, man. I can barely hear you.
Ja, hij was toch someone else anyways. So.
Alright.
Do, 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 do.
Tell me about last night, peeps.
Hmm.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
So they were both in an argument.
Oh. Are you in charge of cleaning up around here, Jerry? Because you do an awful job.
I agree to that indeed. That's what we're up to that then.
He's got a point. Jerry's got a point. So many of them are kind of old to be working at a fairground. When you think about it, I mean, Ricky especially. It's a good thing he wears that costume.
True.
Okay, so Jerry's the youngest person here. Chili dog dish on special for $2.50. Where's Sonic? He's gonna be here any second.
True.
What's the #1 rule of every point-and-click game ever? Always look in the garbage cans.
Why the garbage cans?
Because there's almost always something hidden inside. Like this.
Good point.
Blue wire cutters, you say? Yeah, there should. Also, you can go around asking people about certain items.
I don't know working with.
We should ask him about this. It looks like someone tried to clean something up in here. Did you do this? Oil smear?
How much even is tribe at that moment?
Okay, where were you last night? I'll bet.
I don't know which crossplay games. I don't know this. Wait, are you planning on playing the DLC for FNAF Security Breach?
I have not, but I've seen it, and it is amazing. Okay, 5
Indeed.
suspects now.
Although, there is one funny thing.
What's that?
One of the endings, and this isn't even a spoiler at all, is literally just called Brazil ending.
Oh, I've seen it. Alright, tell me about the fairground. Got a point there. Coming in the direction of the office. People are always using the toilets as a...
We already
Alright. Tell me... Yeah, why is the fun fair so run down? How has it not been shut down?
Well, that's not being shut down yet.
It's not been shut down at all. It's still in business.
Wait, the fairground?
Yeah. Why? Tell me, Jerry. Because it's a popular look? Wait. You're telling me that all of this is actually up to code and it only looks this way? Because it's a popular look? I mean, nowadays I can kind of see
I doubt that is true.
I can understand that. I mean, everyone wants to explore a creepy fairground, right? At least horror enthusiasts do. Everyone has wanted to play Scooby-Doo once in their life, right? I'm not the only one. And if everything's up to code and incredibly clean, I mean... Wait, what?
I never to do that because don't even like to go into school.
He's telling me the table behind him is only a couple of days old.
It's old. Already so goddamn broken.
What sites? Let's have some fun.
But I can't wait what kind of tomfoolery fuckery they're doing.
Tell me, what are you hiding? You know what, Jerry?
Wait, what?
You've got a point.
Is it? I mean, he's not wrong. He's definitely the least creepiest right there.
Oh, look at that. We now have confirmation that Jerry Spears is innocent. Up there in the top right. You see that? Oh. Over here. When I mouse over him, he's marked innocent. We can now cross Jerry off of our suspect list. That leaves 5 people. Now, he said to check out the toilet cubicle.
5 people?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the
Oh, yeah,
boss
yo.
we haven't met yet. And now we're going into the toilet cubicle because he said that everyone likes to write on everything in here.
Again, this Wi-Fi...
Argument written on the wall about the clouds. You know what? I know exactly who wrote those. But this... A drawing depicting Hugh getting hit by lightning, drawn in green pen. That's all that's in here, apparently. Jerry, buddy, tell me about this. Okay, and this. Alright. Huh.
Wait, Frieza's 5'2"? What the hell? He looks way taller than 5'2".
Yeah, Frieza's a short guy. Alright. I think that's everything I can learn
look
about.
that short at all.
Are you serious? Have you seen the famous pose of Goku leaning down in order to get in Frieza's face?
Is that in C or in Super?
Yes. Alright, here's our final suspect. The boss. Gary.
What? How many numbers is that for Super Shenron?
I don't know.
Because I see this short
God
talking
damn
about
it, the hat again!
and
Why did people keep
Shenron
talking about the hat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 rows that are supposed to be zeros but have different numbers.
Gary Coils, run the fairground.
Let's see what we can get on him.
Yep, but first I'm gonna peek around the costumes, wardrobe here. The office is a mess. What's here on the calendar? Huh. Hey, the wire on the water cooler has been cut. Huh. Alright, Gary, talk to me. Where were you last night? Okay, talk to me about the fairground. Ha! Charles and Pete didn't really like him. Okay. So tell me about your office. Why is it a mess? Interesting. Why is your water cooler broken? Okay. Let's show our clues. Is this your green pen that you're looking for? Alright. So tell me about this. Alright. In that case, let's see. Alright, so, tell me about this cut wire. Aren't we all? Let's see here. Uh-huh. Time for a stare down. Tell me, You left the fairground to go watch a movie marathon? You have DVR, right? No, wait, this was back in the early 2000s. DVR didn't exist yet. You know what? Good alibi. Alright, we have innocent on the boss. That leaves 4 suspects. And I think I've missed a couple of things. For starters, there's something important that we have to do. We haven't gotten into the funhouse yet. Alright, we're in. The records. Boring, 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 boring. All this is really freaking boring. Oh. A to-do list? That's the wrong one. Let's see. Let's see. Clean up office. Put out fun mirrors light, I guess. And sorry. And the last one is fix funhouse with green pen and yeah, right. From here we can see the Hall of Mirrors. Wait a minute. We have our murder weapon. Look at that. We have every clue. We can now solve the mystery. Alright. Let's get out of here. We have people to talk to. Specifically, Charles. What about your argument with Ricky? Alright, let's get into it. Bro, it's a red nose. Tell me. We have innocence on Charles. So tell me about this. You know what? I think I will. Alright, Mandy. You're still on our suspect list.
Hmm.
about these? Huh. Alright. Tell me about your uncle. A little too hard, huh? Oh, Mandy's innocent. So now we have Ricky and Pete. Let's go talk to Pete. Actually, Ricky is right here. Not convinced at all. Tell me about your argument. Let's get the truth. So, what's this about? Huh. And this? Alright. The only suspect left is Pete. Alright, Pete, tell me about your relationship with the staff. Huh. Okay, why are these? Yeah, let's get the truth here. They're yours. He asked you to fix it, you know. We have our murderer. Let's finish this. Here's a map, by the way. You can get to anywhere with this. Let's head back to the park. Let's do it. Who is the murderer? The murderer is Pete Nubhat, the mechanic. What was the murder weapon? Why would he cut the water cooler? It was so that he would be called in to fix it. In the toilet cubicle, of course. He wears gloves, so that's not it. Probably to frame Charles. Pete oiled the door before going in so that he wouldn't hear anything. What was his motive? He wanted to frame Charles. This is true. He despised having to fix the funhouse all the time, and he wanted Manny to run the funhouse. So it's all of the above. It's over. And that was Detective Grimoire. Like I said, I absolutely adore this game. I haven't even shown off everything that you can do yet. I haven't used every clue on every suspect. But I want you guys to go and play this game for yourself. This game helped me, well, it helped me define who I am. It inspired me to go into criminal justice. Also, the ending is absolutely adorable. Alright. Oh, well there we go. 2007. Not bad for a game that's almost 20 years old. Alright. We're going to take a little break, and then, when I come back, we will play through the second game. See you guys in a bit. All right, and we are back.
Well, we're
Surprise,
getting-
surprise! This has a second game in the series. Better than that, it has a third one. That's how popular this
Yeah,
game was back in the
interesting.
day. It took nearly 7 years, but it's here.
To make a third game.
No, to make a second game. The first game
Jeez.
came out in 2007. This one came out in 2014.
And in what year did the third one come out in?
I'm not exactly sure, but let's get into this game. This is Detective Grimoire: The Secret of the Swamps. Headphones are very strongly recommended. This game has an amazing soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Headphones to play the game.
2025
Sounds like having a
last
far
night,
bait to
a
me.
murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp. A small tourist attraction, deep within the heart of the marsh.
Hold on. A tourist attraction. Here? I don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I've explained this already. This area is famous.
Famous. All I read was that some idiot thought they
Something
saw
out
an alien
2014.
100
This
years
looks
ago.
good.
Get your facts straight for once. We're talking about a creature that's lived in this swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so it's a 60-year-old alien. I still don't see what matters.
If it matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
What?
The murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
No, look, come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
You've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? Heh, there's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
So it turns out we finally have our hat. Alright, so Richard Remington, the founder of the tourist attraction, was found outside of his office at 8:45 p.m. last night. Exact cause of death is unknown. 3 small wounds in his chest suggest an attack from a clawed creature. Slime around the wound and the footprints at the scene suggest the culprit was Boggy, the legendary swamp creature. Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night would hold vital information. They might even be our suspects.
Our murder victim, Richard Remington, he was in charge of this, tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
There's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I
Just,
promise you.
the way
This is
they
the place it all
animated
began.
this looks
We'll
pretty
find
good.
out
Not
soon
gonna lie.
enough.
I know, the game looks fantastic. And we finally have our hat. Now no one will
I'm
ever
just
talk about
surprised
our hat again. Oh
this
god,
is-
our hat is gone.
Your case file is in the top right.
I'm still surprised.
You can look at your clues and
for a
suspect
game of
profiles in here.
2014, which you could
When you've
probably
collected some, of
find
course.
on a desk.
I'll stay in guard
game
up,
website.
so
This looks
if you're
pretty
confused,
goddamn good.
Yeah, the game looks amazing. And the best part is, it's got voice acting now. Everything in this game is voice
Yeah, I hear
acted.
come back here and I'll help you.
Everything in this game is voice acted. It's amazing. Let's move over to here.
That's where I need to go.
Oh,
I can switch to
cutscene?
walk mode with the button in the bottom right. Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu. The water is black and deep. My favorite kind.
Where is the options? Here we go.
Did the man just literally say the water is black and deep? Just
Yep.
like or something like that?
Yep. The water is black and deep, his favorite kind.
Oh god, why did that remind me of something you can take out of context?
I don't know.
And then you get what I mean with that. Because I don't want to explain it on YouTube.
Yeah, please don't if it's that controversial. The boss of
Yeah,
this attraction,
I don't
Mr.
want-
Remington, is our murder victim. His body was found outside the office in the swamps with 3 small wounds and has mysterious slime on the wounds. Alright. Now, as the game said, we now have this. We can walk to other areas with this. Wait, aren't you...
Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember. Of course, you're not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
You're that weird girl from the fairground.
Saw your hat blow through here already. You must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well, if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here and
You'll
behave.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should really stay here. It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I
Wait,
suppose you
this
know
same random girl
all about
is
it already.
back here
They're
again.
saying it was
Yep.
the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't
I have the
seem like a killing
feeling
sort of
she
creature.
might be a
Nope.
secret antagonist for the
He's a
whole
different
game
sort of
series.
creature.
I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean? If you... she disappeared.
And she's gone.
I might pretend I imagined her.
But yeah, that little girl from the beginning of the first game just randomly showed up again. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old statue of Boggy.
Me
His feet are
neither.
hidden in a bucket of murky water.
His feet are
And
hidden.
I'm also...
The fence that seems to surround this entire area. Just an odd old tree. Is an opportunity for a photographic memento. The 2 characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they... fighting?
Alright, you were saying?
Well, when I heard that, never mind.
Alright,
I completely lost what I was talking about.
alright. But yeah, the little girl who was at the fairground just randomly showed up again.
Yeah, so that's still
And
watching
she made
the
fun of us
video.
for not having a hat.
I still
Again?
don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk mode to move around. Just my luck, the gate's closed. Looks like I can move these metal latches around. I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the bottom of the
Hey.
lock. Then I'll be able to get through this gate. Probably.
And guess what? This time we've got puzzles.
Yeah, that makes it more fun.
Yep.
Hey, nice. I might get one of these from my office.
That was easy.
I mean, it's
This is the
literally the
tourist
first
attraction?
puzzle in the game, so it makes
The whole
sense, it's
thing
easy.
just doesn't make sense to me. Let's do some thinking. Drag any 2 stray thoughts into those slots at the bottom, and flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence. Tap the confirm button to try it out.
Okay, interesting.
I just have to focus my
Okay.
thoughts and reach a conclusion. Boggy's bog seems like the middle of nowhere.
This is the newest thing for the game. Instead of having the interrogation, the eye contact thing, which is really cool.
Wait, you have character
Instead of-
customization?
Nope, nope, nope. This is how we figure stuff out. For example, the tourist attraction
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. is. Yeah.
is far too remote. 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 No,
Yeah?
go back. My bad. The swamp is way too remote for the tourist attraction itself to make any money.
The swamp is far too remote for
Oh,
the
good
tourist
point.
attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me. What's the story behind this place? There's a hollow part of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside.
Why does Grimoire's voice actor remind me of something, but I don't remember?
I don't know.
Note to self, don't fall in.
Well, I can't go up into the narrow part of the
There's
tree.
a
Alright, which way should we go first? Cafe
Okay.
or the museum? Let's see. Oh, for once everything's
Go
in
to the museum.
museum.
Apparently,
maybe
there's a
you can
museum to the
find-
left and a cafe
Yeah,
to the
maybe
right.
you can find
I'm not
the
hungry
place
though.
of
This place is
the
putting me off
murder,
food.
maybe.
Alright.
Or where did the murder happen?
The murder happened at 8:45 p.m. last night.
Yes, but as in the location of where?
Where? It was at Remington's office, and I don't know exactly where that is. What's this?
I should visit the
It might
crime
be
scene
at the
before I do
museum.
anything else. I think Officer James said it was to the west. These flower petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
They are kind of out of place. But, you were saying?
Well, maybe the office might be at the museum.
I don't know. I'm heading in this direction right now, so...
There's a narrow path here
I'm just
leading up that
guessing, of
hill and
course.
through the trees. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction.
What's this?
Rocks sitting in the water. If that was a natural occurrence, it's a very convenient one. I should visit the crime. I think Officer James.
Okay, to the west. Let's go this way then. Oh, here we go. This is our crime scene. It's creepy. Just that ambience is so... Ugh, I'm unnerved.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
Yeah, we already have all this information.
So,
Okay. There's
there are
footprints.
bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door, and back down into those reeds by the water.
In the reeds, huh?
The strange footprints stop right by these reeds. Maybe I should take a closer look.
Also-
Maybe I can move some of them out of the way.
In Persona 5 Strikers,
Yeah. I haven't played through
normally for the
that. I haven't played through that game,
Oh.
so no spoilers, please.
wait, which Persona 5 version
A
have you
strange
played
pair of
fully
green
or none?
slippers, badly hidden in the reeds outside the office.
Which version of what?
Persona 5. Which have you played, or have you
I've-
played none?
I've played both versions. I haven't beaten Royal yet, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers.
Wait, where are you right now
I am...
in
I'm trying to remember. I think I am in the courtroom, or just...
anything?
I'm in the courtroom with Sai, I think.
So you think you're at the casino?
Yeah, I think I'm in the casino. I know I'm in the casino. I remember. You're also cutting out pretty badly.
Like, I'm on spoiling. And of the original Persona 5, you have beaten that version of the game.
Not yet,
Oh, that's not yet. Okay.
because
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
I haven't gotten into the next dungeon, the final boss. I haven't gotten any of that done yet, so... Alright, so we have our first clue. These strange green flippers.
There are bizarre and back down.
Huh.
There are bizarre and back. What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
The easiest way to do this is to go from the end and go backwards.
Ugh.
Number 3.
That's the one, but I wonder where this lockpick came from.
Lockpick. It's covered in strange slime. Most likely used by the murderer to break into the office. That's another big clue.
There's an open window above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
Strange.
It's Remington's office. I don't really want to go inside, but I don't think I have a choice.
Wait, hold on. That defensive striker should see and getting it all in the timeline.
Let's head into the office. Get ready. This part's really creepy.
I can't get in here without a key.
Okay.
And I don't feel like kicking the door down. Maybe if I get desperate later on.
My guy, you have to go in there. You have to go in there. That's the crime scene. Ah.
The man literally has a
I
lockpick.
can
Why
maybe-
doesn't he just lockpick that door?
I tried to. It won't let me. Oh, we have people now.
Some suspects. Let's get
Oh,
this
nice.
investigation
Neat.
started. All right, let's see. Another suspect for my notebook.
That's a little rude.
No, I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to investigate last night's murder. Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
Which one should I choose? Which of these options should I choose?
What the birthday? What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Allergies suck. Alright, which one should I choose?
I think 23rd
This one?
name sound.
Alright.
Yeah,
It's actually
23rd
my
sounds
23rd name,
ridiculous and funny, so
but
let's
it's
do
the
it.
one I like the best.
Alright. This is the new character interrogation setup. Now we can talk to them about something. We can see whether or not something's been locked away. We can present a clue to get a reaction. And we can present a character profile to get a reaction. So let's ask about his job.
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would
Smart.
a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really? But why did he want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Maybe he saw something last night.
You were here yesterday, I presume? Last night?
Yes, I was.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night? Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office. He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Perhaps it was something he ate.
Alright. Present a clue.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Okay. How about this?
That's great.
Okay. Present a profile. Tell me about Mr. Remington.
You should ask someone else.
Okay. How's about Boggy?
Try showing it to somebody different.
Okay. We can't do anything more with him for now.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Annoying.
Not suspicious.
Oh my god, my fucking legs.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Okay, let's talk to this small guy. Short king.
Yes, do you have a message for me?
No, I don't think so.
Then why are you here? I'm incredibly busy.
You don't look it.
Let's
Who are
hope
you anyway?
What a
next game, the
question.
third game,
You're
he finally
serious?
gets to keep
I am
his
Vincent
head during an
Van de Peer.
investigation.
The famous movie director?
The artist, the visionary, the auteur. I'm a man of many talents.
I heard your work was going downhill lately.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
Then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
Why does he just look
I
like
know.
that one guy who
Can
tried
anyone just walk in
to
here
go
and start
to do
filming?
like drama school but was rejected, so decided to just be a drama TV reporter?
What was that about the TV reporter?
Well, isn't he a TV reporter? That guy you're talking to?
No, he's a movie director.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I got completely confused there for a moment right there.
Yeah, Vincent Van. Oh, this little ghost here is a reference to another one of the games that these people have worked on.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Vincent Van de Peer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Van de Peer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse.
Hold on, where is the notebook? Can I... Do I have a notebook? I'm pretty sure I do.
I'm gonna continue the grind.
What
On
grind?
5 to get to floor 101 and beat it on Devil May Cry 5 as Virgil. Because I came close to it.
What game are you
But I
playing?
choked at the end. Devil May Cry 5.
Ah,
Yeah, the bloody palace is probably one of my favorite things to do. And anything like Red Orange Swift as
This
well.
area is kind of empty.
Like, my maximum stage reached is 100, but in the warm-up mode, I was able to beat the 101 floor Virgil.
ah.
Meaning, I can do it, I just don't need to choke or lose to Cavalier Angelo, since he can pretty much still wreck my ass.
Okay. Vincent.
I heard this isn't the first time you've tried
The
to
name,
film
Van
here.
de Peer.
Where?
He
In the-
sounds either
in the swamp?
French
What are you
or
talking
from a
about?
different country.
What about Vincent Van de Peer?
He sounds French with that last name.
He's foreign, I'm sure. I don't know what accent he's using, though.
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that. Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every situation simply requires the right
Oh no.
approach before the gears
Van de
start
Peer,
turning
you can also
smoothly.
take that
You
in Dutch
understand that?
language.
Alright, what was that?
Well, the name Van de Peer, you can also take that in a Dutch last name.
It could be Dutch, it could be Belgian, it could be French, it could be German. I don't know. I'm not an expert on...
Definitely something out of Europe.
Hell, for all I know, it could be Luxembourgian. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in the accents of other countries.
Or from
Why did Remington
Switzerland.
not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations.
Didn't we just
I
say the
encounter
word
this kind of thing all...
Luxembourgian?
What was that?
Did you just say the word Luxembourgian or something like that?
I did, because Luxembourg is still a country. I think.
I know.
Look, all I know about Luxembourg I learned about from Hearts of Iron 4. God, I need to get back into that game again. No, stay focused. Stay away from Hearts of Iron 4. You need to stream. Shackle. Hearts of Iron 4 is a time sink. If you put in a minute, it will take 2 hours. Okay, back to the game.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way.
Mother of a big shekel.
I wonder how that happened. Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea.
It's fucked. Shit. Oh no, it screws up. Oh no.
Right. That's the one. I think you
Fuck, I
bribed
love
Remedy to
this.
get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing worth getting upset about. I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made sense, since he owned the area anyway.
You know what? That's a very good and, honestly, legal deal. If you own the rights to a property and someone wants to film on that property, they can pay you to have the rights to film on said property. That's not illegal. And offering him a cut of the movie profits is quite a fair and, honestly, lucrative deal.
Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money.
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy. And not for a long time, either.
Alright. Tell me about last night.
Were you working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed I was working. Very hard indeed. Well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest. But yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual. Yes, difficult to comprehend, I know.
So what kind of work were you doing?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night.
What?
He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burrow, right? Did you need him to film for you?
Always. But being a resourceful type of man, I stepped up and took on the responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming?
were.
Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful? Got excited there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective. But there are some odd sounds on the audio track. Nothing but wild animals going about their nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Audio? Wow, okay. So... yeah, audio can be just as important as video when solving a case like this.
Oh.
That's a gunshot.
Oh.
Okay. Present a clue.
I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the background.
Oh, oops.
What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing, I'm discovering.
Getting in the
This
zone.
area, the history, the atmosphere. It's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie about Boggy? About the swamp creature?
Of course. He's a fascinating individual, isn't he? So mysterious.
No idea. I haven't met him yet. Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work. But I wouldn't want anyone else shooting for me.
Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
Bobby Burl. Yeah.
Vincent Vanderpeer told me that Bobby Burl was nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burl doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his boss?
Huh.
Not suspicious.
Let's see.
Not suspicious.
Hello? No, Galax, stop glitching.
Not suspicious?
So...
Okay. So tell me, Bobby. About this film
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
Alright.
I heard from Mr. Vanderpeer over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Why is it so glitched?
Didn't I say I was
No,
at the
you can only
cafe?
shit. How am I
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
did.
see now if it's
But your
glitched
director
like
needed
this?
you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
Alright, you were saying there?
Well, my Discord has this weird glitch where sometimes it will hide some of the channels and basically zoom in on screens, to which I can't leave your VC or join any others to fix it.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'm stuck.
You left it with Vanderpeer, and he used
Which
it
is
instead
annoying
that
because
night.
now I don't know
That's
what
right,
to
he
do.
was looking after that camera. So I went for a late-night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Well, I can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
Is that what he said? Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here. I left my video camera, yes, but I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? It was for fun.
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect. Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
Mm-hmm. I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Whoa.
What? Is that Boggy? The swamp creature just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
Huh.
Vincent's work, guys.
What do you think all those...
Well,
Alright. Is it the clue?
He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full time, you know.
Interesting. Alright. Let's head on back. I think that's everything we can do right now. Let's head to the museum.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers.
Blue and red flowers, huh?
It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum and into the woods. So glad I'm wearing my best shoes today.
Ugh. Good.
That museum is quite a nice building, which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp. Is it being held up on wooden supports? It's bizarre.
It is being held up on wooden supports.
The door's jammed unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear.
Oh, it's another puzzle. Okay.
Especially when it looks like it's from the Roman area.
That top hat guy would have so struggled with this one.
Ha! That's a Professor Layton reference. That top hat guy would have so struggled with this one. That's a Professor Layton reference. Who are you?
Let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective. I am no mere tourist.
I hate your
How
voice
did you know
already.
I was a detective? Was it my stylish trench coat, my sensitive, inquisitive manner?
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right.
Ha!
That's it. You've done it now. What's
Yeah,
your
his
name?
voice is so
I go
annoying.
by Folder. Agent Folder. What are you doing?
I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook.
Oh, Lord. Alright. What's your job
so,
here?
if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here,
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
so you're visiting the museum for fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day to study its secrets.
Ah, what kind of secrets? It's just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing modern examples of cryptozoology, a fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion. And you've come to the right person. My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you. Oh yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners at least.
Alright, let's see. Boggy's swamp became protected after reports of hunting in the area. Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches. Let's see. Which he has 3 claws in each arm. The modern character has simple fin-like arms instead to make him less threatening. No footprints have ever been recorded. What?
Oh, that's interesting.
That's very interesting. That's why he's in the bucket. Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Wait, why the bucket?
Because they don't know what his feet look like.
Ah, makes sense.
It's a clever little trick. Oh my god, that's cool. And apparently, his original incarnation has 3 claws on his arms.
Okay.
Alright, now then, tell me about last night.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Eh.
Yeah, were you here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please. There's a key to every lock, Detective.
Oh, so you have the key to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see. Remington has no business locking me out, so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
Oh, so much
It's
easier.
not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so I doubt...
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
And what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
I need to pick my questions carefully.
So, let's see.
Oh, Remington was killed.
Let's see. The lockpick I found near Remington's body. Might belong to Agent Folder.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something. I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies. Go ahead.
So, what are we showing Folder now?
This lockpick, of
Where
course.
did I find this again?
Oh my god, we found it outside of the office.
I found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to
You
buy a
lost your
new one.
lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence.
That was it? Alright, fine.
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright? Actually, this is a classic example of a cryptid photograph.
What's a cryptid?
Okay.
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on.
Okay.
Guesswork. Nobody can know what Boggy's feet look like. It's his greatest secret.
Really? Okay. So tell me about Vanderpeer.
This person is of no interest to me whatsoever.
Okay, fine.
The man was a fool. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Let's have a look around the museum now.
Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
I just did the no damage against the Goliath boss fight in Team 5.
I don't
like
think
fellas.
these gloves are part of the exhibit.
Wait,
It looks like
Luigi.
someone tried to hide them here.
Huh.
I mean, I did get an S rank on mission 19 and 20 on None Must Die with Virgil, so yeah.
Flippers are not part of the museum exhibit. They're covered in the same green stuff. Uh-oh. Ah, allergies suck. I want to sneeze, but my body won't let me.
There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked, though.
Allergies are going to be death of me.
Let's see here.
I love
This journal belonged to the explorer, who first discovered boggy in this swamp 60 years ago.
What kind of energy do you have in a moment?
My most prominent allergy is Timothy grass.
Never heard of it.
Though I have allergies to a lot of things, it's this time of year. I'll be right back, everyone. If someone can ever find out how to treat allergies without needing to use nasal spray, they will be the richest person alive. Alright, what's in this book?
I'd better take a look at this. This journal, it's full of drawings and notes all about boggy.
Really?
It seems to be the centerpiece
Imagine
of the
if
entire
Virgil was in
museum.
a fighting game.
I think he is. Marvel vs. Capcom?
Oh yeah, that's true. Although that is his DMC3 version, not DMC5.
Well, DMC3 Virgil is probably the most popular version of Virgil.
No, pretty sure 5 is just a bit popular, I think, because those two are like the only ones that are the most popular.
Okay, the journal recorded 60 years ago by the explorer. It's the only known record of boggy that exists. Notes and sketches on the appearance of the swamp creature, shown with 3 small claws on each arm. Boggy's feet are always hidden under the water, and there appears to be a page missing in the back.
So,
Tell me about the journal.
an important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place.
I mean, if I were to place her during popularity of his versions, number 1, DMC5, number 2.
I don't know. I haven't played Devil May Cry all that much. I haven't even beaten the first game.
It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show.
Mate, I beat Devil May Cry 3. It was the reason I was even able to get the motivation to beat Dante Must Die with Virgil on
Wow,
because
that is
DMC3 is very difficult.
a wacky looking drawing.
Boggy playing the piano. He's having a grand old time.
But
Copyright
trust me on my words, DMC3 is very difficult.
MCMXXXIV.
MCMXXXIV.
That'll be 1930, 1934?
1934.
It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show. It says another story from Boggy's Bog, but actually, I think this is from the very first episode. Swamp Studios, providing the best in swamp-based animated entertainment.
Huh.
Apparently the museum was founded by the explorer many years ago, in a different location. It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction. That
Really?
might explain why it looks so out of place.
So they bought the museum in its entirety to the swamps?
Apparently, this is the exact hat worn by the explorers 60 years ago. It seems everyone is destined to lose a hat or two in this damn swamp. Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross? Yes?
Poor
Yes, I
man.
did.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's move on.
What's this? Looks like
Larry
the stuff in the water has been
DMC
moved around
sometimes
recently.
just feels
Maybe if I
very easy.
reposition them, I'll find
well
a clue.
in no in early stages, at least in the Body Palace. In later stages, it becomes more difficult.
Huh. Oh, I get it. Hold on. This goes here, and this goes
I
here.
recognize that footprint. It's the same as the one found at the crime scene.
Interesting.
This staircase is a tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird. This staircase... The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it. Not bad. This stair...
We should head up. Okay, those noises were way too real. I thought there was someone behind me. Jesus. Tell me I'm not the only one. Tell me you freaked out too.
Well, I was concentrating on killing demons in Devil May Cry, so I didn't even notice.
Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home. The latch is broken on this door. Seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs.
Okay, I
if I
got the
just
same
put them
question.
in the
Why
right
would
place.
you even make a house
Once they're on the
that
right
high?
pins, I can move the handle at the bottom to try and open the door.
Okay. Why would someone make a house what?
Well, then that high up in the sky, in a swamp, in the woods.
I don't know, man. there, and here.
You'll dodge. Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I
There we go.
am amazing.
I mean, this is something I see a lot being brought up is if Dante is able to beat Bayonetta or the other way around.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You just walked straight into my house, did you?
And when I searched this stuff on Google, I saw what the
Sorry, I would have rung the bell, but you don't have one.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with unwanted attention. But I can make exceptions for harmless idiots.
Oi.
Do you get any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone. But I don't
Harmless
think you're
idiots,
going
Bernie.
to, are you?
No. I could make an excuse and say it's my job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you. I'm Lady Weybridge, and I think you might be climbing up the wrong trees.
Sorry.
I'm Detective Grimoire, and I think I might agree with you. What do you do here? Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born. And I have absolutely nothing to do with him, or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than, well, anyone.
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I have many reasons to be here, but I won't bore you with all the details of my life.
I'm sure
Okay, I
there's
want to know
one
how
detail
old
worth
she
writing
is
down.
at that point.
I
Then.
like to study the plants and flowers in this area. I've learned many things from them.
What about this little chemistry set you've got on your table?
I wouldn't call it a chemistry set,
That's an alchemy pot.
but if you bring me an object that has liquid on it, or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Wow, how do you do that?
Chemistry.
Yeah, no, this lady is old.
Yeah, very old.
The green and red species only grow around the side door of the museum. Can't be found anywhere else. Wow.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
So let's try blue and yellow.
Got it!
Okay.
Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might.
Your job is to ask me about what happened last night.
Do you even know what happened last night?
I know more than you might imagine.
Oh, that sounds useful. Can you tell me? What were you doing?
I was here, in my house, by myself.
What else?
That's it.
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
Okay then.
If you bring me something with liquid on,
Okay.
you can put that away. I can't help you with it.
Aw.
No, thank you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just remember what I was talking about earlier. So when I searched that up about Dante and Bayonetta, I found a Reddit post talking about it.
There's a death battle of Dante versus Bayonetta.
Yeah, but death battles aren't always consistent.
Well, it's the best we've got, honestly.
Yeah, but
There's a
sometimes
whole
they
load of
can do
needles and wool
more
on that
personal
shelf.
preferences things than actual
Or should I
facts
say
and
yarn?
things.
I just don't know anymore. This is like... it's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain. The tree comes straight through the middle of the house. It even has little drawers carved into it. Okay, even I'll admit, that's pretty
Except
cool.
for being able to defeat Virgil, like, they were using his DMC 3 version, sure, but
I'm
DMC 5, that's a different story with Virgil.
I don't know, man.
A little blanket on a little bed in a little house. It makes very little sense. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Let me search up that Reddit post I was talking about earlier.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Suspicious.
Okay. Let's keep going this way. Yeah. Wait, we're back at the cafe? Did we go in a circle? Yeah, we went in a complete circle. Wow. Okay. Alright.
Okay,
Predictably,
now on
a
Reddit.
trash can, and
Okay,
I just
now
can't
Reddit,
resist
trying to
taking a
find
look
it.
inside. The glamorous life of a detective, my favorite part of the job. Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Always, always, always look inside the trash cans. There's always something.
Hello, what's this? Just a piece of paper, or something more sinister?
Looks like designs for a boggy costume?
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
Reference to the old game.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in. That black and white photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here, and I think these designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around, see if anybody knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can
Agreed.
find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
We're in chapter 2, Deadly Disguise.
I have something for you.
Another gift already. Where are you keeping all this stuff?
A lot of people always try to defend Bayonetta because she lost that, but we gotta think about the feats Dante has. as
Oh, hi
well.
Hans. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I'm here?
Hello, Hans.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You could try it on any door you like. Although, I recommend you try it on that office door.
Remington's office?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have the key to Remington's office? Ah. How are you doing, Hans?
A shipwreck? In a swamp? Does that make any sense? And why is there a cafe growing out of the side? There's a little locked door on the side of the ship here. I think it's part of the cafe. The tables and chairs are made out of parts of a ship.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the whole
Never really learned much about ships.
90 things in Devil May Cry. I completely forgot about those.
Ah, yes. I heard they were sending somebody over. So you're Detective Grimoire.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect too.
Of course, of course. Feel free to be as suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me Harper.
How did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find the swamp.
Hello?
Okay, you're still there. I was wondering where you were when I said your name, but I guess you didn't hear me.
I was trying to listen to the people talking in the game.
Ah, my bad.
So what's up?
Okay, so basically, I don't know if you read a post I was talking about that went over Dante's feats from the games, the manga, the anime, and novels Devil May Cry has. And he's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I know.
Literally, he could really one-shot Bayonetta if he wants to.
Bayonetta could one-shot Dante if she wanted to. We're talking about someone who beats someone who's bigger than galaxies and had to be thrown into the sun, and then she had to go into the sun to beat up that thing some more.
That is true indeed, but we also gotta remember how tanky Dante is as well.
Oh, Hans, this game is called Detective Grimoire. Secret of the Swamp. It's the second game in the series.
Because Dante, if he gets stabbed, is also able to regenerate it immediately.
Yeah, that's why he won in the death battle.
Yeah, he can literally just regenerate from the bullets. Even a bullet straight to the head doesn't even kill him. Showed in DMC3 when Lady did that to him.
I know. Alright, let's see.
What's so challenging about an old swamp?
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations. For better or for worse. My advice to you, look to the past. It could be the way forward.
I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Let's see. The Explorer. No, hold on. The Swamp Creek. No. Lady Waybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the Explorer.
Lady Waybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the Explorer 60 years ago. Lady Waybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the Explorer.
Huh.
Can I continue talking about the thingy?
If you want to, I'm probably not going to be listening though. Sorry.
It's okay. Because
you sit in this boat all day and sell food to people?
He talked about how he was able to defeat Nightmare, which was able to destroy the demon realm, which was infinite.
Or thirsty. I know
in the lore.
Everyone's favorite foods.
Which made him four-dimensional as
is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
And
I can't expose all the secrets of this
also
I don't want to spoil
proven
your fun.
to be
Is there a
9-dimensional.
secret to this shipwreck?
Because souls
just
are
spoiled my fun.
9-dimensional.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Trigger goes to
how long is that?
11-dimensional.
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog.
The what?
He ate one nearly every day. A real creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot dog.
It's similar, but I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Huh?
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait, take this with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog.
Huh?
Swamp juice.
What?
Try it.
It looks like... It looks... Well, I'll try some later on.
You're in luck. That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently. I can only assume I must have been selling them all.
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday? Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Hopper sold him a bog dog. Hopper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog. I'll have to ask him about this.
Indeed. Alright,
You're
last
going
night.
to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was going to? Were you going to tell me anything?
I was working here at the cafe in the evening. I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down
Wait,
to
but who
his
will win
skeleton
eventually if they're
stuff.
both able
There
to
simply
one-shot
aren't
each
many
other?
people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
Aww. Alright, Boggy's costume.
Someone made a costume to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in the trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I don't know.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You don't know everything, I'm afraid.
I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night. Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it? A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
A lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a
No,
claim
I
like
love I
that?
can do that.
Somebody
in
knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
Huh.
But hey, both can one-shot twins then.
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that
Oh,
you're...
well, that's pretty much a dilemma then.
hard at work.
You weren't here yesterday.
I know. I was in my office yesterday.
You're the detective, right?
I'm a detective.
So, that was your head I saw blowing through here.
Damn it.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kind of dead around here. So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats.
Ha!
Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
Alright. What's your job
I didn't
here?
expect to see someone your age working in a place like this. But then again, I didn't expect there to be a place like this in a place like this.
I only started working here this year anyway. It's temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of
The
beautiful?
way he said that.
I would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in my office doing paperwork.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this place without being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted. When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know,
But
but it won't help.
go.
I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening. Same as every day.
You just leave your gift shop here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, seriously though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels, and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight. Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here? By the gift shop?
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag this morning. If you're going to take my clothes and mess them up, then just keep them. I don't want them back. You know what I mean?
I absolutely do.
This is suspicious.
I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume.
Wait, doesn't that mean the one who could have done it
to look
stole
like a swamp
those
creature?
I've never
shorts
seen
of
anything
her
so ridiculous.
to
Never
maybe
seen
try and
that.
frame it on
I
her?
know it's not exactly the late.
No. How it was basically covered in that slime. Maybe the one who did the murder took those to try and frame her.
No, you'd never see.
It's
me in
just a
that.
theory, of course.
It would cover me up entirely.
That's the point of a disguise?
John, I hate
Look,
John. I have to
detective.
fight free of this
When you have
fucking
legs like
things.
mine, you don't want to be wearing disguises.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
Making assumptions is the fun part of being a detective.
Well, you're right. I always wear these.
He isn't completely wrong with what he said.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. It's a humble gift shop wagon. Let's take a look. A Boggy Spark mug. Maybe I'll get one and surprise Officer James for Christmas. It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though. It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Or it could be a painting. There's really no way to tell, you know? Boggy dolls, boggy toys, boggy postcards. Yeah, this stuff isn't half bad. Brightly colored boggy baseball caps. Is there something behind them? What on earth? This thing doesn't seem to belong here at all. It's some kind of roughly made costume head, I think. There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside. 2 clues for the price of 1, I guess. Well, I wouldn't wear it. Maybe to sleep in.
Hey,
Wait, is there an actor or at least someone who dresses up as a mascot for the monster?
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as I'd hoped. This door has 2 keyholes, so which key should I use in each one?
Oh, I'm waiting for it to open. Huh.
These animals.
That's an
They're
interesting
all-
office.
They're not... I don't recognize any of them. The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off. An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore. Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed. An ink bottle was spilled into his
No
work.
shit, you can't ignore
I'm
a
sure he
hunting
didn't
rifle.
do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings. It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF. And attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea. Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. Vincent Van... It's a letter Remington was writing. Before something, my dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close, all due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease. Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together again, maybe it'll reveal the
that
secret.
strategy, but it works. Now, basically one of the enemies in Devil May Cry 5, you can basically double pair him with Virgil. So he blocks your first hit going into a parry, but then if you use the attack button again, you can parry him and deal damage to him. I never knew that. Yes, that looks like Remington in the photo.
This photograph, it's a young Remington and some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles. Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it now.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now. Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing. This is the creepiest office I've ever been in. Ever.
Wait, jar.
Something
Yeah,
happened here.
why did
There
I
are
immediately
signs of a
think of
struggle
that?
between the desk and the
Why did I
window.
immediately think of that meme?
This is the creepiest. This is the creep. This is the creep. It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence. Have I uncovered a secret in here?
Yeah.
The hunting photo explains why the hunting rifle was found at the crime scene.
Was it
no.
also difficult to do that attack? Screw him, I'm killing him first.
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here. What can you tell me about these designs for a boggy costume?
Nothing whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday? Wait, hold on a minute. What if
Don't you dare ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can assure you that.
What about your boggy movie? Isn't that gonna be, like, a guy in a costume, or a puppet, or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer. Much cheaper, too.
Huh.
You mean animatronics?
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too
What does that
careful,
even
can
mean?
you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him. You won't be getting very far discussing that with me. Try someone less important. If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper will suffice, thank you. I'm a busy man, and this doesn't look... I simply don't have time to help you.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Oh?
I found these designs for a costume. A boggy costume.
Aha, the legendary swamp creature.
Yeah, that's the one.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercialized.
I know! I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets. I'm sorry, I have not seen that before. What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder? I really don't
I mean, he ain't wrong.
You should ask someone else. Try showing it to somebody. Yes, that's my photograph. Have you tried looking?
Pretty sure that's say no damage. Yep.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious! Not suspicious! Not suspicious! I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here, and I'm impressed someone would want to. It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number. It's a journal. I guess it belongs to Echo. Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written. It's a journal. There's...
Ah! You've arrived at a bad time, my friend. For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time. It's what I do.
Wait, have you
I'm
ever
a
watched
detective,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
not a
The
tourist.
Abridged series?
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well, it's not every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking, this place is beautiful. What a lucky man I am to be here.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
Why? Because it gives you an elevated sense of purpose?
What? No. Because I always come back. Again and again, until my job is done.
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What does that mean? Yeah, I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message
Oh
and take
my
it with
god, just
Go ahead,
that
I'm all
remind me of
ears.
the William F.
Plus,
joke
I
of
have
I
another
always
notebook.
come back.
you. What was the first thing you felt when you saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Well, I thought it was...
Not thought. Felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's see. You'd rather this area was kept as a natural habitat, right?
Right again. And that precise word, habitat, First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're cutting down
Wait,
trees
Peter, what do you
or
mean?
anything like that, right?
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that. He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this on a daily basis, assuming he's not going to mind. Assuming he'll keep to himself and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in
he's
60
something
years,
suspicious
I
at the
don't really
moment.
see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything. So instead, I made the decision to stand up for those who were getting a raw deal.
You come here every day.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm only going to ask you about one of those days. What were you doing yesterday evening?
I was here at my protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
A man has to eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to keep this place afloat. Especially now.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down. What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A Boggy costume.
It's Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
So what did Mr. Remington think of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me. Ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what, he just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind
He
of...
was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave. Show it to somebody else. No thanks, my friend. This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature. The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, of course. I'm afraid I have no idea. Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws.
And then yes, he didn't
wasn't
sound fully confident.
Show it to somebody. I have nothing to say about them. The murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bog. Did you know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it. Ah, yes, Agent Folder. A good man.
You know him?
We get on rather well, and we shared a number of views on the way things were run around here. No thanks, my friend. I'm afraid... Show it to... No thanks, my... I'm afraid I... Show it to... No thanks, my...
I'm impressed someone... And I... It's a journal. That I... They'll...
I just had the most perfect timing to go into Sin Devil Trigger I probably had.
Hey.
Well, basically, Sin Devil Trigger does explosion damage, and I was fighting an enemy, and when I did it, he died because of it.
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
What was that sound?
I have no idea what that is. Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets? I can draw way better than that.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel. They're mine now. They're covered in slime, and I don't want to go near them. Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away. These hats look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular. I have no... Where are you... Is that one of your clues? I have no...
One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream, I can tell you that much. That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason, he was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently. Why don't you show... I don't know. I can't help you with that one. Why don't you... It's the most popular drink that I sell. In fact, a lot of it has disappeared from my stocks recently. I don't know. It was me. Straight. I can't help you. He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you. That's the same fabric from Mr. Remington's curtains. It's Mr. Remington's fireplace poker. This slime on the handle. It's familiar for some reason.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious?
So do we have everyone's profile?
I found these designs for a boggy costume.
Oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that... But there's no way anyone would believe... Nothing but foolishness.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means
I think he might
there are
expose
some
himself
chapters
as
of
the
this swamp's
murderer.
history that he never
I'm
wanted
just
anyone
very
to know
suspicious
about.
of everyone in
Didn't
the
he like you
moment.
sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
What?
So, you found it. I wonder who else knows about it. I've never seen that before, and I never want to see it again. I have no interest in... You're wasting your precious time, detective. This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature. I've never seen that before. If I cared about that person... Next time, only show me some... Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
Aha! The great detective returns. Did you
Wait,
run out of
what are you talking about?
ideas? Need a little push in the right direction?
Oh, the little girl.
No need to push
Yeah,
me.
I was confused what
The
you were
direction
saying
would
because
help.
fell stream delay things,
Like
of
it or
course.
not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
I'm working on it. You can't rush these things, you know.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is going to take longer than I
Wait,
originally
why don't I
planned,
hear your
and I'm getting the
voice
feeling
during...
that I wasn't wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you mean?
I had a hard time believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner of a swamp. It didn't make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me something I can actually understand. I found these designs for a boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No, but that's a good reason. Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft, my livelihood.
Really?
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp years ago, I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away. A pointless gift from some strange woman.
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters. Several times. They're relentless.
What
Oh.
were they hunting? Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again. doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home here. I stood my ground.
Obviously. But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's bog with a gun and start hunting down its main attraction.
Unless what?
I recognize some of
point.
those men. Unfortunately, they've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now... Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. That looks pretty similar to last time. Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now we just have to match the Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. Was that the same as last time? This was the exact same liquid. Let's see. First, then tap. And now... Got it! Now I know. I'll write it down. What's going on here? That was definitely the same as the other tests. There's something about that green slime. The fireplace broker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it. Let's see. First, then... And now... Got it! Now I know. I'll write it down. The swamp slime. It's all the same. It's the exact same liquid again.
I have nothing good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
I've been looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah. You.
You must be confused. You found me today when you barged into my house. Remember?
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here, with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then I'll show it to you.
Is this you? He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes. He left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back. What's this? Footprints.
So it's like two tails, basically. Or well, claws, to say.
If you bring me something...
Wait, didn't they talk about how the cartoon had it with, like, 3 claws?
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
I can't help you with that one. Why don't you show...
It's a humble... It's a humble...
What? Is that one of your clues?
The black leggings you found in your bag this morning. They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed the crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out, especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one. I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying. I have... Where are you?
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. You again. Ready with some cryptic advice, no doubt?
Don't let them take him.
Who? The murderer? That's my job. I gotta make sure that they...
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy.
Also, for
Hey,
some
don't
reason,
worry.
I can't
I
hear
Oh
your
didn't
god,
want
I've been
to
muted
be,
this entire time. How long have I been
responsible for
muted?
this.
You didn't?
Well, no. Mainly because I didn't believe he existed at all.
So, he won't get in trouble? You won't have to leave?
Well, he's been out here for what, 60 years, hasn't he? And stayed out of trouble for that long. I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
Well, in that case, he says... Thank you.
Oh god. So sorry, my mic got muted.
Did you mute yourself on accident or something? Or what happened?
I don't know. Oh god, how long do you think I was silent? Oh lord, this hasn't happened in a while.
Blaming. I thought it was a glitch at first, but you've been quiet for, I think, a solid 10 minutes, I think.
Oh god.
I'm
No
not
thanks,
sure,
my
I'm
friend.
not sure.
Well, I know I was muted for... Let's see... Yeah, I've been muted for at least 10 minutes. Oh, crap. Well...
Well, I was somewhat close.
Terrific.
Rock sitting... If that...
That's fan-fucking-tastic.
Well,
thought
shit
I-
happens.
I thought I fixed this problem.
Oh yeah, you used to have this in the past, I believe. Oh, come on, there's nearly two of them.
I can't help you with that. I don't know what to say. It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently, which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
Huh.
I don't know very much about them.
Oh, God, still.
You have a lot of suspects on that list. I don't know what to say. I don't know very much about... Your prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically. But I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly. You have a lot of suspects. Why don't you... I don't know... I can't help it. Why don't you...
Okay. Oh, God, not again. Now I know why I was muted. It's because I muted myself when I was sneezing.
I think the cartoon
Okay, so
character's
I just
kinda
need to
dumb.
laugh at that
What about the
one.
real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
He made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
You can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
I really don't... Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that. Is that your new friend? Sweet.
Okay, tell me about
Yeah,
Echo.
I have a pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Echo spends much less time holding a protest sign and more time in his tent.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
I really... Is that one of the others? More
Her. I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
Is that one of you? I have no idea. This was taken near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. The water is really clear back there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection? Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
Echo.
Boggy is my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're trying to protect.
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost. Show it to somebody. No thanks, man.
Okay, what can you tell me about...
You're wasting your...
Okay, in that case, tell me about...
I have nothing to... He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will.
Okay, creepy.
You're asking the wrong person. A man who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting. Pretty good beard, too. I'm afraid I... Show it to some... No thanks. I'm afraid...
Okay.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask...
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Look, if you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent. Notebook time. You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
Huh.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James. Not suspicious. Not suspicious!
Wait, so is that a yes or a no to that?
Not suspicious. Suspicion. Not suspicious. 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 Not suspicious.
Hey,
Not suspicious.
Ah.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Okay, before I head on back, there's one thing I need to go and talk to a folder about.
That means which is it?
Golly, let me in.
This is a.
Next time? Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime. This person is of no... If I cared about... Is that the missing page of the journal?
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
Ha! That's an Indiana Jones reference.
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature... A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Not suspicious.
Alright. Okay, so I need to go back to the treehouse or something. What did I forget?
Check out that sunlight. The owner of this house seems to... Though... I'm in... The tree comes straight through... It even... Okay. There's a book on the table. How fascinating.
Va? Nog niet. Va? Ja? Okay.
No, thank you.
Oh, wel, visie.
Alright, catch you later.
Yep.
If you bring... You can put...
Alright.
If you want an autograph... I don't really... You won't be... If you want to...
Oh?
That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
Before he got ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be.
I'm sorry I have... What is it? Some evidence from last night?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I...
I need to go back here.
Those trees are more dense. Those trees. Note to self. It's the base of a gigantic tree. Was this entire place built around it?
Okay, we got 100% here. I'm just trying to figure out what's left to get. The claws and the mask. Well, let's get to looking around.
Look, Ah.
The real swamp creature had claws. 3 on each hand, to be precise. But why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead? You're wasting...
Okay. So we just need to find out who knows what about the last piece. I like how her hair is in the shape of a leaf when you look at it from behind. Okay.
That is not something from my gift shop. I've never seen it before.
Alright, we now have 100% completion. Let's go and finish this.
A lot of fog and...
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I don't need to.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Boggy from last night? Let me see that photo.
Here you go.
If that's not Boggy, what is it?
I'm so sorry, exclamation point. I was muted on stream by accident, I did notice you, but I did try to talk to you, but it didn't happen. Also, for some reason you have me locked on Discord, question mark. Alright. I can answer this.
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Oh, that's easy. The missing page.
What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers. A part of the costume.
But Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
Oh, that's easy. The fireplace poker, naturally.
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Boggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think.
So don't drink
this
this
stuff
stuff?
is an uncanny resemblance to the so-called swamp slime. A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
To make sure Remington got ill.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
Remington went back to his office? Alone?
The murderer.
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work
The
out.
video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night, at the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them?
Of course.
Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right. Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again, you can tap on them.
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
Let's see. Let's see. Hunting rifle. Let's see.
I think that's it.
Ah, excellent. There's just
right.
2 small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so.
Impossible.
In fact, the answer to that question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawing here, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
Wait, you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material, something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
To soften the impact from a bullet! Aha!
Exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Simple. It's here.
But how? We looked everywhere. Not a single clue.
Simple. He's still wearing it.
Echo.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two were smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Boggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
A hunting photo. Proves that Richard was here to hunt Boggy.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy. A secret society, an order of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly. He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
But he's not.
But he's not a killer. You're the one who...
Detective.
You. It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp. You have another job to do.
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
It does make a difference.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down the...
Hey, wait!
What the hell? So that thing is real? Aha! Hey, our hat!
Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched, down to the last detail. And, well, we agree with you. But I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
And that was The Secret of the Swamp. An amazing game made by so few people. Just the Vian brothers this is absolutely amazing. And now it's time to move on to the third game. The only game in the franchise I haven't played yet. So, I'll be right back to set everything up.
Let me have a look.
SFB. It's the same people at the very least. Let's see. There we go. Wow, okay. That's cool looking as hell. Tangle Towers. Middle of the afternoon.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Well, now I know for a fact it's a Grimoire game. And Sally is here. That's interesting. Let's see. Freya Fellow, 19, died while painting a portrait of his mother, I assume? Lying on her back. Single stab wound to the chest. No weapon was found at the scene. Subject of the painting is holding a knife. Ah. Interesting. Small painting on a scrap of paper. Nowadays it goes by Tangle's Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion. Surrounded by a lake with an unusual mix of colors. Sheer, pale cliffs, so it's just surrounded by cliffs? Okay. Alright. Freya Fellow.
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even
Well,
been to the crime scene.
I
Still,
was checking in on
I reckon I've
telling
got
you
it
that
all
what
worked out.
well, was trying to add you and trying to speak to you about.
Yep,
She's asleep.
I got her added back. I sent her a message. And I have an explanation as to why I was apparently ignoring her on in the stream. It's because I accidentally muted myself.
Oh, she's fine, trust me. She's asleep now.
Okay. Let's see.
So,
But yeah, maybe I'll tune into the stream. Have fun, dude.
Alright, thank you.
This little boat we used
Have
to cross
fun,
the
we
only
just
way
take it from
on
far.
or
Seems like a nice game. Maybe
What
I'll
a
play it for myself
comforting
eventually,
thought.
one day.
I hope you do play through it someday.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
the birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
Aw, I like the little tune.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Very funny, Sally. Why are you even here? Oh my god, this place is gigantic. I may have to save the rest of this for another stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all this in one take.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Look at this place.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course, a hawk bear lizard. It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second. This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Huh.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No. It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Yeah. I feel sorry for this poor tape. Alright. I will be right back, everyone. And I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. So I'm gonna go as far as I can in this game in the next, like, hour or so. But then I'm gonna call it. I don't know if I want to do a 6-hour stream.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet. It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Huh.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir.
Twir.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Tangle.
Twir.
A path leading towards the stone square. Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah. Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Very pretty.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those...
Is soil a clue?
Stairs. It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
It's a big, long walk.
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is, the unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Huh. Oh, you can take closer looks at stuff like this. That's cool. That's neat.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
Really?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Really? Okay, this is... red paint, maybe?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with red paint because Freya put it there. That's not right. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed.
Not closed.
And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way. The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were
So?
right. So she was probably standing.
Let's check the case file again.
Okay, I get it. But the thing is, it's saying it's right on her chest.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Supposedly, Freya
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay, I get it.
Freya's painting supplies.
They're all cracked down the side. That's strange.
Freya's painting supplies. Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
What?
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Let's try it.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's piano music.
It's very pretty. Huh.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Uh-huh. Let's look closer.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off. Nope.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gems.
Wait, what? Oh my god, this is confusing. Okay, so you go here. goes there. And this goes here. Yes, yes. Correct. These two need to be swapped?
I guess that's wrong.
What's the deal with those lines between them? It just means something.
Okay, let's see. Let's go in order. That's correct. That is correct. Am I missing something? Those all look correct to me.
Nothing.
Each line connects. The exact same pairs are represented. They're just rearranged and rotated.
No, this is correct. I'm sure of this.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gem.
Okay, I'm sure I've got this correct. What's going on here?
Reset the puzzle.
What is going on here? I know I've got this right. Oh.
No, that was it.
Nice work. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
It's completely empty? Huh. That is strange.
That's the only door in...
It's also...
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there. Flora... Philo?
Oh, that is dope.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it.
Hmm.
We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Knock knock. Hello?
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Yellow, blue, black, white. Wait, where's the red?
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Fair.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure. Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map, too.
Huh. Okay, okay. Okay, so
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Wait, what if it's rotated? If it's rotated, then maybe. Hold on. Okay, we know for a fact we're standing on an X. And to our left... Well, that should be one of these things. Maybe I3? I don't know.
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure map. Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Alright. Oh! Oh, H6. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so H6 looking west. H6 looking west.
There we go.
Perfect. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Huh. They're little dolls of the family.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
The entire room is made of
Oh, it's not
wood.
just. I think it's the actual hull.
Shelf junk.
Heh, shelf junk. Everyone has shelf junk. Hello.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that.
Read
But
boring.
I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. But...
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right.
Thank you.
Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So
I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Huh.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Poppy, huh? Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
So about these models.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Aww.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself, too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Tell me about the harp statue.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Oh, of course it's a callback to that. Okay.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they?
Talking
the
about the
emotion
knife.
of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Huh.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Huh.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Huh. That is a shame. Let's go see that family tree real fast. Is that it there?
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Felix Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Yeah.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Huh.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names? Fitzfellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here?
Hmm.
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
Wait, where's Flora?
Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Huh. This is crazy.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Okay, that's very interesting, actually.
Locked.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Huh.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest first one, too. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
Hello.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire.
Hey!
Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Alright.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too?
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Doubtful.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
Oof.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Alright.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
That's cool.
I want one.
Uh-huh.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Huh.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Okay, so what's the correct position? Oh, I get it. I know how this is supposed to go. I'm just trying to get it. Okay. Oh, I've almost got it.
Reset the puzzle.
Okay. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. Got it.
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands like cogs on a machine.
That should do it.
I guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction? Each one ends with a little hoop.
Ah. Oh, there we go.
No, that was it.
Nice work. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Huh.
We already solved it.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Fair enough.
Bushes. A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Holy shit, you're ominous as hell.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Uh-huh.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference. Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Probably not, no.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Huh. Fascinating.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Huh. Alright, tell us about yourself.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Fair enough. Yesterday.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Huh. Alright.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Fair. Very fair.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Alright. Tell us about
It's
the
of no
statue.
interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Okay.
What's an egg with feet?
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story. That's quite sweet, really.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
That's strange.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Huh.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Let's go back up and see.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
There it is. The
So...
looks that way.
What are we missing?
The whole room is a strange...
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
The whole room
Yeah,
is...
there might be a reason.
Freya's painting supplies.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Oh my gosh.
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Huh.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife. Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked? Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Okay, what am I missing?
A bunch of old books, covered in dust now, but they look well read.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
The outline. There's a single patch of no real...
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
we miss? I don't get it.
Paints are different to flowers. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
This is Freya's room.
Painting supplies.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't illustrate.
Fair enough.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
That is weird.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Something tells me Detective Hank Shaw is out there for a reason.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Huh.
Now, a lot of these paintings look unfinished.
How can you tell if they're finished or not?
Good point.
Fair enough.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Fair enough. Let's look closer.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand the clue. That's the problem.
Nothing. Did you find a hint on those scraps? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
There we go.
Perfect.
Cool, got it.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Huh.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Poor guy.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either. There's no natural light in here.
I like it.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. A pillow with a...
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't illustrate. Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
I think that's everything in here.
A lot of these paintings...
How can you...
Good point. Brushes...
They're clean, but...
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Uh-huh.
It's Freya's bed.
It's a perfectly healthy amount.
Books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Let's look closer.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
I'm into that.
Hey, look at that. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
Hey, look at that. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
Okay.
Hey, look, it's a model. What do you
that
think?
Would make an amazing...
Really?
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples? I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Books about... nature? Books about birds.
The shelves are about... half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Fair enough.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
The ink dip. Huh.
Sure, why not?
The archive's downright poetic.
A book on fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Alright.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Chemistry was never really my strong suit.
Any idea what this...
Not a clue. Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Math equations.
Don't look at them. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh, no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Alright. Tell us about
You will
yourself.
need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
I wish that were a real thing.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Oh.
Good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
People have different ways of coping.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
What the?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Fair enough.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
We are. Okay.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz. A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Huh.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Hawkshaw lied to us.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Huh.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
That's a funny one.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
Why?
I do not know why. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go. Felix, where did you get that red paint?
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
No, it's
We
not.
need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
Huh.
Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Almost. Maybe just... Freya's red paint pot is exactly the same as Felix's red paint pot, and both were left in Flora's tower. Nope.
Huh.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
About that.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment. But it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
That's very fair. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna pick it up some other time. This is an amazing series, and a bunch of amazing games. I had no idea this was gonna be this long of a game. So, until next time, be sure to keep... Wow, I am tired. Be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. Make it a great one. And join me tomorrow for more Maneater. Catch you all later.